Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're having a good evening. Good to see you again. Didn't anticipate to see you all again so soon, but surprises happen. It's a pleasant surprise, at least. So yeah, my first impressions of Dark Souls 2 thus far are generally positive. Like, most of the changes that were made seem to be for the better. About the only ones that I'm not really vibing with are gradually losing health as you repeatedly die, which that's more of a skill issue on my part. I'll readily accept. But having 0 iframes on going through a fog gate, that's just nonsense. That is just absolute nonsense. But the adventure must continue. And hopefully I can track down the most cubic of foes. Alright. Where was I at when I last left off? Okay. Looking for one more point of strength. Gonna want to keep pushing Dex as well. And I can't forget about intelligence. If I'm headed to another area, I might want to get my humanity on. Now let's moisturize. Lost Bastille. Probably going to get brutally mogged given my track record. Okay. Humanity is always nice. Right and then left. You never know. You can never be too careful. Dull Ember. Is that a crafting item? Where would I see that? Doesn't look like there's anything. I mean, if I were a Dull Ember, what would I look like? Okay. Kind of wish they hadn't changed up the inventory as much as they had. Okay, those are my ores. Ah. I'm guessing that's the baseline ember for weapon upgrades. I would imagine this early in the game. Try jump attack, then hurrah for death. I don't think I will. Okay. It's finicky. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can make that hop. This is just bizarre, and I kind of wish that... I don't know, I'm not understanding why it's laid out the way it is. Like, I feel usually there's a clear indication of how you're supposed to navigate something. Because it looks like the obvious direction, I can't jump over that rubble. And pretty much every drop is death. So I'm wondering what I'm even doing here. Try left. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Only an issue if he comes out to find me. Frankly, quite disrespectful. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. Hey, Fabra. I believe I'm still 1 point of strength short for the longsword. I believe it's 10 strength, and I'm at 9. We'll check that now. Okay. Again, mystified by the changes that they made to the... Yeah, 10 points of strength, of which I have 9. What do you mean miss the normal path somehow? I think cortisol in the green is reasonable for just starting the session for tonight. Am I able to bomb the rubble? Oh, okay, I could just walk over that. Backstepping ahead. Oh, he too is a magic man. Well, that kind of hurt. I hope that emote is showing in the chat. On my end, via Chatterino and OBS, I'm just seeing the text. Okay, as long as you guys are seeing it. It's still unlisted on 7TV. I think that might have something to do with it. Yeah, the Pursuer was pretty much light work once I got the pattern down. Try tongue butthole. I don't think I'll take you up on that one.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Yeah, Burnham, my first impressions of Dark Souls 2, I like most of the changes that they've made, with a few exceptions. Don't care for, like, gradually losing health as you repeatedly die. And I really, really hate that going through fog gates doesn't have iframes. But other than that, I'm enjoying the game a lot.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
So I'm guessing Mystery Babe is a possible summon.
You are an odd one indeed. Well, I can see... Don't hesitate.
Nice, we got ourselves a key. Yeah, that whole issue. Well, at least the dogs can't come up. Yeah, I'd like to aim at the crossbow, dude. There we go. That was not at all intended. The guard break when I meant to shoot my spell. Why would the dog drop a human effigy? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. Yeah, Pango, you're not the only one I've heard mention that Demon Souls is actually the easiest of the series. Common fruit. Guessing if there's a trading NPC that's a trade item. Okay, that's an annoyingly placed message. Be wary of behind. Action required ahead. Oh boy. Didn't I just beat you? Brother, what are you doing? He do be kind of pursuing. I figured something was up when I walked into a suspiciously arena-shaped room. Okay, good to know on Dizzy. Should be relatively easy with his slow attack pattern. Okay, that's an awkward angle to try to shoot it. There we go. Okay, you came after me. Interesting. Twilight Herb. Is that spell restoration? Temporarily boost poison resist. Restore spell uses. Okay. That is indeed the sticky icky. Where did this man even spawn in from? Did he do it again? There he is. There he is. Okay, not sure how the spell clipped on the wall there. Also, not a big fan of how quickly this guy became a mini-boss after being an actual boss. Kind of cheeky on FromSoft to do that. That's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn the parry timing on that. Easy enough. Farm up Twilight Herbs. I mean, this is a whole path. I kind of want to see what happens if I take out that Pursuer. Okay. It's a very different experience when you just have a delete button for basically every enemy. Or for most enemies, I should say. Most enemies. That's true, that is a possibility. Yeah, I like my target lock. Okay, this ain't going so great. This is not going so great. I think it's time to just fetch my souls and bone out. Okay, let's have our bone at the ready. See if I can get it real quick. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Alright, he has an impale. Oh, and I'm cursed. Fantastic. Alright, let's break line of sight and do that. Back to Modula.
Bearer of the curse, seeks lest this.
I mean, lowers my HP. Do I need more HP reduction? Okay, we definitely go for the extra point in strength so we can rock the longsword. Let's focus intelligence. I mean, where are my options from here? I suppose I need the fall damage reduction ring to try proceeding here. Oh, here's that smug cat. What are you shaking your head no? No what?
What's happened to you?
Okay.
You have that glint in
Didn't
your
mean to
eyes,
talk to her through the wall.
and the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
$13,000 souls and change.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's just...
Okay, just a life gem. But we take those. Check the well. Surely you don't mean the giant pit. You mean the actual well. Let me guess, it's a different well near a different house? I didn't realize there were enemies here. I mean, they're about on par for wild hogs. Stronger than you think. Oh, very nice. That's huge. That's huge. I'll go use that immediately.
Bearer of the...
If I want to head this way, I need whatever that item was for depetrification. And I think that was 12,000 souls. I already have one. Oh, okay. That saves me some grinding. Fragrant branch of yore. Okay, we could go see the poison trogs. Hey, Moisen, how are you? Yeah, with current heat wave, air conditioning is kind of a necessity. I mean, it's only 500 souls that I would have to lose, so let's see if I can take this guy out. It's gonna be costly, and I probably should have taken care of the little guy first. Brother is hippo pilled. Yeah, through magic, all things are possible. Yukonor is sick in the head, clearly. I mean, I may as well tag the bonfire, no reason not to. Nullify human effigy's effect. Why would I want to do that? That was such a clutch dodge. Such a clutch dodge. No, the cortisol meter hasn't moved yet. It hasn't needed to move. I'm feeling pretty chill, all things considered. Okay, just getting whacked a little bit. It happens. I'm sure the cortisol meter will move soon enough. I have no doubts about that. Okay. Your life has been taken, sir. The boot to the head is so disrespectful. Alright, J-Debs. Hope you have a good time. Victory over what, though? That was such a minor enemy. Like, I don't understand what you would be cheering about there. Item ahead. Ah. Oh, looks like I've already gotten it. Okay, that's fine. Try jumping or fatty. I don't believe I did get an item from... I'm not even sure where the jump area would be. Is it in this area? Check near the river. You got it, boss. Okay. Near the river, there's a little cliff I can get to. Playing wizard, throwing knives have never felt more irrelevant. You have to jump from the building. I think I see. I mean, is it even possible to survive a jump of that height? Okay, that should be plenty survivable. The question is, that's a long gap, though. I don't think I can land on those rocks. Okay. Time for a leap of faith. Not quite. Not quite. Just a little short. Oh, boy. It's gonna be one of those, huh? I mean, that seems to be the nearest rock, so if I get it at just the very end of that ledge, I should be able to make the gap. Alright, that's aggravating. Is there a trick to it that I'm missing? Yeah, likewise, Berna. I hate that the timing is so painfully specific. Well, that was just a drop. I don't like that the jump input is sprint and then press the same button that you use to sprint. Yeah, I think clicking in the sticks is going to be even worse. That's going to mess with my muscle memory from Dark Souls. Okay. Another satisfied customer. This man had a Giga Sprint. Flaming Longsword is pretty satisfying, I must admit. Got that guy on the ladder. Yeah, you're about to get clowned. Okay. In theory, this should be easy. Thanks again, Miyazaki. Fantastic game. Wonderful. That doesn't even seem like it should be lethal fall damage. But it might just be because I have so little health. I have not checked my rings. I'll go ahead and do a quick ring check for the boys. Ring of Blades, covetous Silver Serpent Ring. I mean, no reason not to put that on. Wait a second, I'm backtracking. Nice shot, bro. Like, I don't understand what the thought process was of, let's have precision platforming in a game where jumping is tricky at the best of times. I'm sure I will, Pyro. Okay, so this is the outermost point. So in theory, if I jump from here, I should be able to make the gap. As long as I time my jump to the edge of that ledge. Nope. Short. Still short. I tried to press in button. Didn't get it in time. Did not get it in time. Now the cortisol meter goes up. Okay, apparently it's not letting me alt-tab. There we go. Hopefully the item's worth it, because I swear, if I'm doing all of this for a life gem, I'm going to crash out. This archer's getting on my last nerve. Out of stamina at a terrible time. Okay, we take those. That is so annoying. That is just so annoying. Oh, bandit's knife. That's nice. That may be my new choice for the offhand. There we go. We did it, folks. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? All of that for a soul and some knives. I thought it was going to be some awesome ring or something. Mods, please tie up Berna and make him watch a week of Kelsey videos. Non-stop. But you know what? I'm not a complete monster. We can alternate between Kelsey and Mai. I already made this jump. Ledge here. Okay, really, buddy? You're gonna hurrah your own message? Okay, you may die. Theoretically. No, Berna, there's no easy way out. You need to actually feel the consequences of your actions. Why does this feel like the wrong way? Guys, am I going the wrong way? True. However, I did feel like you were taking advantage of the fact that I was operating under the assumption that there was going to be something especially good there. Yeah, that's what I had imagined. So where exact... Do you have to go back to Modula to get back to the route to the statue? That's not a statue? Well, figures that would happen. Okay, we run back to grab our souls. Yeah, I'm interested in finding that statue. So I suppose I took the wrong path. Okay, this man just has a Giga Dash. Okay, we recover our souls. Let's slide right back on down. I do love that fast travel is an option from the start. Can I suppose that's why I couldn't use the bonfire. Yep, that was exactly it. Okay, yeah. Let's pay our trader friend a visit.
You again?
Yes, I can afford the Pharos Lockstone. Absolutely buy that.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so where was it that that thing goes in? Okay, yeah, near Pate. Near the ballistas. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to fight. Well, that's me almost murdered. Do me a favor, stay up there. Okay, they're listening. Guys, he's gone. Where did Pate get off to, by the way? You want the smoke? Very nice. I don't think I'm using that anytime soon, but I'll be using it somewhere down the road. Chloranthy ring. What do you do? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we more or less resolved that little excursion.
Bearer, lest this.
Do I have enough for a level up? I do not. Okay, it's at 2600. 2600. This is the path I took before, and it just leads back to where I fought the pursuer. I feel like I'm just giga back. Oh wait, I think this is it. I think this is it. For a moment, I thought I was just giga backtracking. Then again, it was a while since I visited here. Anything new to say?
See that statue? Gives me the will. It just doesn't. Hey.
Yeah, I'll absolutely use that.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please.
You need some water, babe? Maybe a sip of my Estus?
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh. You're that traveler.
Oh, so you heard of me.
I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Prism stone? Like, seriously? That's it? I mean, if that's all she has, I guess.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. if you had not come. Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Typical Foyd. You save her from being turned to stone, and the first thought she has is getting some new clothes. I can give her anything, but for some reason I feel like I should give her something specific. I feel like it's going to be one of those deals where if you give her the right piece of equipment, you get some sort of reward. Okay, we'll just give her the old tunic. I don't think I'm going to be wearing that again. Yeah, we have a bunch of those. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to come back to her when I have the souls. I mean, I could probably spend some of my consumable souls and buy one of these. The pricing of these is wild compared to the rings, considering these are consumable. How might I acquire a pyromancy flame?
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Okay, let's see about our consumable souls. There we are.
I'm going back to Majula.
Go through another route or the other pyro flame down in the gutter. Also, of these 3 rings, is there one in particular that would be most beneficial right now? Flame, lightning, or dark? Or is there a particular damage type that's more common? Flame seems like the safe bet, but even then, there were quite a few enemies who used lightning in the first game. Alright, I'll just go Flame Quartz. Yeah, I have been told that poison is nothing to play with.
Be safe.
Oh boy, the poison trogs are out in force. The poison trogs are out in force. Ah! This is the worst spot to be. Oh, and a basilisk. Fantastic. Fantastic. Those are some pretty beefy goblins. Well, the bright side is, it's not like I lost too many souls. And my health is already at half, so it's not like I got bumped down by that. I was not expecting to get jumped by goblins on throwing that switch. But it's Dark Souls. There are always just going to be moments where you suddenly get your ass beat. Okay, let's deal with them now. Yeah, come out. Come out. And you're dead now. Okay. That got his attention. They're still the ones on the upper levels. Well, of course that barrel explodes. And it's not even like I rolled into it. I just brushed it with my leg and I just die a fiery death.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah, I think that was one of those moments. And again. Love that barrel. It's amazing. Oh, and he just came out at will this time. Okay, this should be much more favorable. How are you walking around? You have literally a sliver of HP. Okay, looks like all the cells opened. Ideally, that's all of them. There are more cells in here. I can't assume any of those are empty. Well, that's one goblin at the very least. 2 goblins. I'll just be on my... Well, there could be something inside one of those cells, though. So it might be worth the struggle. Or not. Okay, yeah. I knew there was a reason I checked. Oh, yeah. Very good find. Absolutely worth. Oh, very nice. I can't stop winning. Okay. Trying to see if I could get a jump to happen. Seems like it's at an awkward angle. It is possible, though. That's a different customer altogether. Looks like an orc, if I had to guess. But he's got a big ol' hammer. Oh, that's an anvil. absolutely worth. This is why we take calculated risks. There was an item in one of those cells, the cell he was in. Okay. Nice find. Okie doke. Alright, we just finish you off with the dagger. That is such a needlessly tricky jump. Okay, that's all of them sorted out. Was there anything in that guy's cell? No, he had nothing. Can't expect to win them all. Message ahead. Fantastic. You gotta love the Dark Souls community. I'm guessing it's all variations of the same. Oh boy, more goblins. I don't know what I would have done without them telling me that there were messages up ahead. And it continues. Okay, guy just pelted me with a rock. So, apparently, Soul Arrow is equally matched with a rock. A tough lesson to learn. Yeah, even trying to escape Unga Bunga, it came in, broke down my door, and reminded me who's really in charge. Longsword backstab is just brutal. Okay, where's our rock-throwing friend? There he is. Okay, let's focus on the melee goblins. Not to be confused with the mind goblins. Did he hit me with a point-blank rock? This man is just unstoppable. Rock thrower. Rock thrower on height. The distance he gets with that is crazy. I just barely survived. I should have focused on dodging the rocks rather than trying to force my way through with spells. I could have gotten one of those for free. But honestly, I'm not too upset about having spent 4,000 to get a Chloranthy ring. Still seems like a bargain. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Why do I feel there's still one remaining? Because there's still one remaining. I mean, if that statue does it for you, sure. It just seems like you're down bad. Hurrah for woman. We're getting the simp messages. We are getting the simp messages. We'll go ahead and moisturize. I mean, I could always run to the Emerald Void and level up, and I'll go ahead and do that.
Is that a shard? Here, let me see to see light, however faint.
Ah, yep. I had plenty of reason to be here. Keep working on our intelligence. Not what I meant to do. Visions of door, therefore ring required ahead. Fatty ahead. A raw for bonfire. Woman! I can't take this. Oh, he does not care. He does not care. He is unconcerned about Soul Arrow. And now he's unconcerned about me. Maybe we try the other route. Okay, that one-tapped it. I'll take it when I can get it. They weren't lying, there was Fatty ahead. Oh, and he seems quite a bit stronger than the one by the river. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Okay, don't think you can make it through the doorway. Yeah, fair enough, Moisen. I thought I was going to roll past him. I was trying to roll past him, but I got caught in his attack animation. How long is the song? Okay, let's see if I can just dodge him. See if I can juke this fella. Nope, not quite, not quite. Okay, red Deerstone ring. Love to see it. Ah, understandable. Was it Cupcake or something adjacent? Okay, we have an Armor Lord here. How's it going, buddy? Oh, shield's up. There we go. Didn't get through his... Okay, gotta watch the opening more carefully. There we go. Nice chunky hit. Reduce the symbol of the king. Ring required ahead, therefore try ring. Plunging attack required ahead, therefore be wary of right. Hurrah for pointless. Dark Souls 2 Academics. Am I in possession of said ring? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing the ring's name itself would make a reference to a king or royalty. Late game item. Okay. He do be stabbing. He do be stabbing. That thrust came in faster than I expected. Well, Moisten, temper your expectations, because remember that box has to stream first. Okay, you're a jerk. Okay, it was just the shield. Welcome back, Fabra. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe how many emergency shifts he has to cover at McDonald's. Okay, this might be tricky. Or just hit both of them at once. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Dual wielding in this game, I feel like I'm spiritually healing from Crystal Cave. Try left, but be wary of duo. Okay, so there's something to the left here. Oh, having the bow out, that's not a good play, friend. Try jumping, then treasure. I mean, isn't that where I got the ring? Okay, that was a good haul. Okay, I'm not sure I'm familiar with this area. And I don't see any supposed treasure down there. Maybe cleverly hidden. Or this guy might just be blowing smoke up my ass. I did not expect that to be a lethal fall. Fall damage seems like it might be a smidge inconsistent. Absolutely not worth. Ouch. He parried. He parried. This boy almost domed me with the arrow. Well, that's on me for sucking at Dark Souls. He got the parry again. Surprisingly few souls for how difficult that guy is to fight. I'll absolutely cheese enemies when I can. I think there's no souls to recover here. Try jumping, then stay calm. Fine work. Yeah, that's the Dark Souls community for you. This guy's run animation is so goofy. I can't say that I do. We already collected that. Let's see it. Forest ahead. I don't know what I'd do without the messages of other Dark Souls players. I'd be lost without them. Truthfully. I've got to say, I'm also glad that I've yet to see an enemy sip an Estus flask. Although, I'm sure that moment is coming. Be wary of Phantom, try sweeping attack. So, is that Phantom an actual enemy? Would they play such a dirty trick? Be wary of ally, regret. He seems to be walking with intent. There's a goblin. Okay, your light work. Yeah, but I just saw that guy shoot his crossbow at me. That is absolutely devious. Oh, and I can't target him. Phantom got hands. The Phantom got hands. Is this man shooting a heavy crossbow single-handed? Is the Phantom just aura farming on me? It's fast with that dagger. Brother! See if I can just line it up. No. And I can't target him. That's a pain. Well, it makes sense because he's a phantom. His attack is just so fast. I'm amazed he didn't shoot me for that. Okay, my dagger does basically nothing to him. I think that's just an enemy I avoid. Because it's actually a pain in the ass fighting him without being able to target. I mean, I'm insistent on trying to run past him. Got his shield up. That goofy waddle they do. I want to speed up that animation and play the Benny Hill theme. Goblin's still here. Okay, Goblin. Oh, there he is. Let's lure him out so that I don't also aggro the Phantom. Alright. What would be the best method of grabbing that item without dealing with this dude? Let's lure him out. Let's make him chase us down. Here, come on, come on. I want to fight you over here. Okay. Not my best work there. He's probably going to keep chasing. Oh, he's coming. I mean, it's just going to be a very awkward fight with this guy. Like, I wouldn't be upset if they made him immune to magic, but at least allowed me to target him. Okay, so a single hit and I just get immediately mollywop. So apparently Dex builds are just god tier. Worst thing about this fight is that it's just tedious. I can literally only get one hit in and then I need to dip. And brother has a big HP bar. Such an annoying gimmick fight. But I'm chipping away at him. Okay, that connected. I disagree about that hitbox. I swear, if that guy respawns, I'm gonna be so tilted. Ah, yes, that was the Area of Lies. So, Pyro, you said there was a direction that I didn't go? I saw that there was another area I found past the Phantom. But I want to make sure that I'm not leaving things unexplored here. Okay, true. There is a third direction. All the way back at the hub. Is this not the hub? Or did you mean Modula? Praise the sun? Oh, Modula. Okay. I get the distinct vibe that I should not be here. Like, I had the overwhelming feeling that I was about to get mogged. Wait, I could check these messages now that I don't have a Psycho Phantom chasing me. Front. Hurrah for message. Bad luck ahead. Bonfire. Front ahead. Try right. Try left. Seek mightier souls. So they have called me out for being a souls lit? Wait, is this even accessible? Doesn't look like I can get up that slight incline. I feel like they should have designed that steeper if they didn't want me going up. Like, made it look steeper so it made sense that you couldn't climb up it. Okay. We can go back to the Giga Scary fog zone. But I will tag the bonfire first. What did I even pick up there? I was so pressed by the Phantom that I didn't notice. It was a weapon. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. The beloved black axe of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly of Ferosa. No warrior matched the ferocity of unbeatable Lothian, but he abruptly retired from the battlefield and was never heard from again. Some say that he grew tired of the frailty of human foes and set off to slay the legendary dragon. Was it possibly a golden falcon shield? Because I don't believe I picked it up off of the Centurions I was fighting. Is this any good, anyway? Yada yada yada, Volgan Falconers. Old ironclad gauntlets. Wait, let's see. Maybe, potentially, there's an off chance that it was... No, it was not a spell. Quite the collection of Titanite so far. Okay, Giga Scary Fog Zone. Tree has a face. Attacking, and then visions of chance. Not what I meant to do. I mean, I'm not seeing a health bar. Okay, we have more phantoms. We have more phantoms. This one's easier to hit and doesn't attack at the speed of lightning. Though, he kind of hits like a truck. I think we do a tactical retreat. I may not be prepared for that just yet. Okay, that's a good number. It's a veritable wealth of souls.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this...
A splash of vigor. Dexterity. Oh, right. I need to remember to level up adaptability. It's so stupid that that's a stat.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
Is it worth reinforcing the fire longsword? I mean, it is kind of my primary weapon. Oh, is it worth reinforcing the sorcerer's staff? Or does that not work the way I think it does? I'm in need of the Dark Souls academics to chime in. It does get more int scaling, but... Okay, probably not that one. Okay, I think I feel comfortable putting an upgrade on my longsword. Not gonna full commit,
If you'll make it back.
but just make it a little better. Okay, so Pyro, what was the other path you were mentioning? I don't assume you mean down the big great hole. Stone wall. And where might that be? Okay, I'll move at a mosey. Close to the houses. Near the one with the cat. Okay, possibly on the other side. Unless you mean down that tunnel, which I don't think you do. Okay, down that tunnel. Wretch ahead. Think carefully. Liar ahead and short woman. Contraption does not move. I mean, isn't that just women in general? Further being this way? I guess you'll tell me otherwise if not. Okay. Hurrah for dead end. Hang on a second. Okay. He was not pulling my leg. Wait, or did... Is it possible to place a message in front of a secret door, the kind that you have to press A on? Because that would be... That would be such a dick move. Horse ahead. Are you telling me this is Elden Ring before Elden Ring? Hurrah for chest. This is gonna be trapped or a mimic. No, no trick. Oh, so they could troll you like that, like plant messages where there were secret doors so you couldn't activate them. How did the devs not anticipate that from players? What did that just open? Ah, I see. Wait a second. Okay, broken thief sword. And carefully. Hurrah for tight spot. In short, giant ahead. Okay. So, if there is a giant out here, I could use the door to cheese him. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, I thought I'd be able to speak to you. Bonfire ahead, look carefully. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need to deal with the big man. Oh, he coming. Okay, he's light work. He's light work. He just looks scary. There's the bonfire, to the right. I mean, I'm loving this vista. This is scenic. Oh, he's back. I mean, he's pretty easy to kill. Oh, he does block. He does block. Okay, let's try to bait. Oh boy. Okay. Let me stay in my lane. You were saying they have good drops, or is it like I'm guessing it's not guaranteed drops? Oh man, I'm out of my stock of Great Soul arrows. Nope, not guaranteed. Okay. And apparently they only drop their sword at New Game Plus. Rolled right into that. Bonfire Ascetic. You're throwing concepts at me that I can't even begin to comprehend. I'm not even sure if I have any Bonfire Ascetics. Oh, he blocking. Yeah, I imagine that would be the case on Dizzy. Hitting them in one swoop ahead. I mean, how? Is there a way to drop the chandelier on them? Is it actual Three Stooges tactics? I should have known his swing was enormous. Big man has a big swing. Oh boy. Guys, I'm about to get bullied. Got overzealous there. Guys have so much health, and my magic only does so much damage. Yeah, a weapon buff spell would be fantastic. How would one even get all these guys in one swoop? Maybe there's a lever that sends a boulder rolling down that corridor and knocks the three of them down like bowling pins. That's an off chance, but I'm just trying to be optimistic here. Okay. Two of them are aggroed. He's not letting me through that door. Okay. Successfully juked him. Okay. Everyone and their mom is after me. I might be in trouble here. I'm definitely in trouble here. So I guess it's a way of finding how to use the Drake to my advantage. 'Cause that's the only way I see to take them all out in one swoop. Ow. What am I doing? What am I doing in melee? It's just, there are too many men, and I have not enough spells. Pyro, what was the sense in coming here? Am I just supposed to get repeatedly mogged by large men? Drop something. Endure the Drake. I think I have something for that. New flame was the right answer. I mean, I don't think it's going to be all that much in terms of survivability, but it's something. Okay, he still punked me. Get the switch before dying. Absolutely speared. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. What switch am I even supposed to be looking for? A lever at the Drake. I think having a penalty on my health is going to make this more difficult. May have to consume an effigy. There are several levers around. And yet I saw none. Okay, I straight up got hit by the Drake's fire twice. I recommend killing everything. Ah, that's probably going to be an issue with my DPS. Yeah, it's just one of those areas. It's just one of those areas, bro. I mean, where would one even find better spells? That sounds like a total California move, Moisen. Oh, great. He had to shield up. Quick with a hammer. Alright, that was just a little too close. Rolling straight back was not the way. Yeah, a Linux distro that is actively defying that law, honestly based, I wish them the best. Okay. Life is terrible. Oh, now you put your shield up. Okay, buddy. This is just going to be exceedingly painful. Okay, just like with Phantom, stick and move. He does this 3-hit combo, and then he has to recover. Okay, one lever. This is, in fact, a gorgeous view. Okay, if I can aggro just one at a time, they're not too bad. Actually, I have a perfect tool for aggroing him. Yeah, come and fight me out here. Oh boy. Dodged right into it, but at least we got the first lever. At least we got the first lever. Not my best roll. Jeb, the only spell that I managed to find was Great Soul Arrow. And that was a very fortunate find. But other than that, it's been no spells this run, just Soul Arrow, which I started with as a sorcerer, and Great Soul Arrow. I underestimated the length of the swing. Hailstone. Yeah, this guy, I'm just gonna magic spam. I love how that dude is just completely nonchalant about this. Like, he can't be bothered to deal with this guy being murdered. Yeah, him being aggro would be significantly more concerning. Thought I could get a sneak in. And you're dead. Okay. Managed to save some soul arrow charges, so I think I go ahead and spam the greatsword guy. Okay, they're both coming. This is not ideal. Something just opened up. Oh, I guess that was the lever coming up. Okay, I'm gonna have to magic my way out of this, because I'm not fighting two of them at once. That's not happening. Probably use Great Soul Arrow. Guys, they're large. They're large. Need to cherry tap him. Okay, and this last one I could deal with my sword. I'm patient. There's the 3-hit. He is indeed a huge man. What was that, man? Is he jiggle strafing on me? Okay, that's 3 of them dead. Probably throw that lever now. Down to 3 Great Soul Arrows and 24 regular. I would prefer not to consume the herb if I can avoid it. Okay. We bait him out. Oh, there's the White Knight, though. Fast. He's fast. The strikes come faster than you would think. Okay. I need to save spell charges for that. Okay, that one hits. Sure. That came awfully close to hitting. Like, the easy way is to just blast him with magic, but if I use all my spells early, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, let's see what I can make happen here. Go. 2 hits. Three hits. And 4. What are you smugging about, Undizzy? Okay, the Great Hammer guy... I'm not taking chances. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 2 Mercy rule, where enemies stop respawning after a while, after a certain number of kills. Yeah, I ran into that doing the run back to the Pursuer, which honestly, I like that change because it makes boss run backs less painful. You seem awfully smug for a man who broke his stream schedule yet again, Box. Chat, deploy the emote. You know which one. I'll take a moment to lead the charge. I really do hope that's showing. Because 7TV still hasn't listed that one for some reason. Alright, I'm sure it's showing in your browser or on mobile, but it's not doing it on my end in OBS or Chatterino. You had Popeyes? I'm jealous. Well, now I want fried chicken. No, I believe it was salmonella chicken last time he was cooking. Okay, great sword guy. We just magic spam. Light work, no reaction. Oh, I think... Yeah. I'm gonna need to take one of them out with magic. Because fighting two of them at once is kind of dicey. We can't whiff spells. That's not really in our favor. Great. Love that guy catching my targeting. No! Okay, I missed him. He did not miss me. I gotta be mindful of that gap around here. Okay, one of them was walking back. One of them was walking back. One of them de-aggroed. It's my time to shine. Everything is terrible. Life is not worth living. Back to square one. I was hoping we'd go off the edge, but I didn't think it was likely. I'm amazed that didn't connect. Okay, this guy, we take no chances. Gotta get the catalyst out. Okay, this one's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Thank you guys for the clips. Much appreciated. This is a nice scenic area, but it definitely needs more guardrails. Oh, okay. Mistimed that dodge. Alright, but I should have this situation under control. Love tap to finish him off. Now I don't need to target that guy. I have no business with him. Unfortunate. Come on, show me the three-piece. Thought I could get cheeky there. It took enormous restraint to not roll there. I saw where the ledge was. Okay, yeah, this is where it gets dicey. This is where it gets dicey. And they're both shields up. And I didn't bring my catalyst out. Of course, why would I? That's an opening if I ever saw one. It would be beautiful if one of them would de-aggro. I'm not sure how that happened last time. Okay, one of them's about to drop. Golden. Okay, it can become a 4-piece. I had not seen the thrust, or I forgot about it. Well played, Moisen. Okay. Now that we've thinned out the ranks, keep pressing forward. We got this far before. We already hit this lever. But this left area is just kind of painful. I had to take one of these guys out with magic. Helps to have the staff in hand. Little known secret. Also helps to not get stabbed. Okay, this guy I can just take out with my blade. Yeah, sometimes you just miss a crucial dodge. Sometimes you just miss a crucial dodge. And he still hasn't despawned. The mercy rule has yet to kick in. Okay, I just rolled right into it. My timing was just ever so slightly off. Surely he's got to despawn after that one. What, Moisten? Me falling off the ledge again? I would think that that would lose kind of its impact after a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see from your perspective how that would be humorous. Great sword guy. I still don't quite have the pattern down, so I'm just gonna crutch magic. And these boys, fighting the two of them at once is dicey. I was hoping... Okay, did he get stuck on the wall? No, he didn't. I was hoping he was going to get stuck on the wall and de-aggro. Okay. Swap the catalyst. And that's one down. Sloppy with it. I should have rolled to the side and not directly back. Mercy rule is just not kicking in yet. Alright, let's kite him around the bonfire. Not ideal. There's quite a few souls. Less than I hoped, but it's something. Great. I wanted to eat that sweet. I take back the nice things I said about the aesthetic of this region. mistime that roll. Probably a twisted sense of obligation, as this game was gifted. I would appreciate not getting my targeting caught on some guy I don't need to deal with. Oh, he coming. I was so cooked there. Smurf Doc, you were complaining earlier about people helping me in terms of my character build and advised me to put points into adaptability. Are you still complaining now? You were complaining that I wouldn't be struggling if people helped me. I think you were wrong. I think this has proven you wrong. I'm still perfectly capable of struggling, even with putting points into adaptability. No, it's not max cortisol. This ain't Crystal Cave. Don't get it twisted. Crystal Cave, I was just ready to give up on life entirely. Too slow there. Almost did it again. Well, if you just let me take advantage of the fact. At least Mercy Rule kicked in for the first guy. Probably could have gone for the swing, but I didn't want to get greedy. Especially with him on a sliver of health. And they're both shields up. Bit of a tactical retreat. Okay, I'm gonna have to bait this guy. Okay, railing is clutch right now. The other guy's coming. That was way closer than it needed to be. Okay, we can use our blade for this one. That would be interesting if I were a strength character, but I'm not. I left the path of Unga Bunga in Dark Souls 1. Okay, we're definitely going to need to use spells here. I can't tackle the big man and the white knight simultaneously. Man's got quite reach. Okay, he de-aggroed. Of course, that swing is wider than I thought it was. I rolled into it. I rolled into it yet again. Nope, hammer guy's still here. I mean, at least I'm farming plenty of cracked blue eye orbs for whatever that's worth. I was dangerously close to that ledge for no reason. thought I just had was, I'm glad I'm approaching this area hollow, because I would have absolutely lost my mind if I got invaded trying to do this. That's just evil. That's just evil. Okay, next we've got the White Knight and the other big man. Good night, Moisen. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, he de-aggroed in the process. Let's not screw up our sword fight with this guy. That was greedy. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Okay, just take the insurance policy. Okay, it seems like there was something behind. There was something behind him. Okay. Divine blessings are good. They're not that good. For all that I had to go through. He's scary enough with the sword. He's even worse with the spear. My point exactly. Okay, Pyro. How exactly am I supposed to endure the Drake? Okay. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. Amazed it didn't somehow hit me there. I mean, do I pop an effigy and just try to brute force it? Watch me immediately get invaded. Ah, right. Okay. What are the hitboxes in this game? Sincerely. I mean, I guess I just have to... Okay, that sweeps me back. I thought that was something. I've got to fight the Drake, of course. Yeah, that's not my sword. We get crushed there. But it's bigger than it looks. Almost went off the bridge. I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Seriously, the hitbox for his fire breath is ridiculous. Because I felt the imminent death. That's why I backed out. Okay, we did get double tapped by that, sure. Hit by another one, because that hitbox absolutely makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let's see to what extent the mercy rule has kicked in. He's still here. He's still here. Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I did indeed, because now I aggroed this guy that had absolutely no need to fight. A miracle that I didn't get hit by the hammer. There it was. There it was. Is it to go right at the tower instead of left, Pyro? Well, there's nothing to retrieve, but whatever. Yep. That happens. I should have just stuck near the dragon. Okay. We gotta deal with this again. That's fine. There's nothing in this whole zone for me. Great. Glad to see that my efforts are very well placed. Okay. Bait him so we can get some spells in. Beautiful. Okay, that somehow hit the railing. Okay, I can see that one not hitting. That was clearly in contact with the railing. Yeah, man's got a wide swing. And I shoot at the one whose shield's up. I had a sudden surge of situational awareness. It seldom happens, but it just kicked in very hard. Inches away from death there. And his buddy got bored and left. Sourcey person in the zone you started at. Like that forest area I was in with the goblins and the centurions. Lost Bastille. What am I doing? Got overzealous. Double swing is only... You have to be right in there to get the double swing. I mean, I could try the dragon again. Okay, the big man is very much on top of me, more so than he's been before. Usually he's let the White Knight do his thing. I mean, it's definitely hard for me. I don't know how hard it is for dedicated Souls players. Okay, so I'm doing this under-leveled on top of everything else. Why does he have a spear? Why does he have a spear? Why can't you just have a sword? Well, no matter how we slice it, this is going to be brutal. Well, it's sleeping. I wonder if I could take less fire damage if I just try to run as fast as possible. Like, maybe only take one hit from the fire breath instead of two. Okay, got past the fire breath. Get a little kick, that's fine, that's fine. Kicks don't do as much damage as the breath, and they're relatively easy to avoid. Okay. He's in the air. He's in the air. Okay. Well, at least I put a good amount of damage on him.
absolutely mugged.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get the sip off is always the answer. It's just the question of when. I knew that was a mistake. This guy's still here. They're all still here. I'm already wearing a fire resist ring that was absolutely worth the investment. I think there might be a better setup, actually. Phantom freaked me out for a second. I'm not using dagger. Okay, try to bait him to getting his guard down. Could have done that without getting hit. But he's getting whittled. Okay, one down. Oh, right. That's gonna take some getting used to. Do I use the regular soul arrows or just the greats? I think we'll use the regular soul arrows. Target, please. The other guy. He was up at a sliver of health. Okay. Take our sippy. Is he gonna aggro again? He might aggro when the White Knight comes back through here. That was inches away from my face. I don't like degenerate spear gooners. Okay, yeah, I tricked myself yet again. We just run. Okay, clipped by that. Probably dead here. There we go. Break defeated. That leads up to a fog gate. $10,000 souls? You must think I'm stupid if you think I'm going to walk through a fog gate with 10,000 souls after going through all of that. It's like almost... If not 3 levels, it's close to 3 levels. Well, Berna, I'm already not like bots in that I'm streaming. Wait, there was a bonfire right there. That's okay, Box. I like to challenge myself. Using the 10k souls buff as a cope.
So seek lest this land.
Yeah, we could definitely use some more stamina would be nice. I forget that I need to up adaptability. Well, J-Debs, I need levels in the worst possible way. Yep, can't neglect intelligence. Let's see if I have some left over to upgrade my blade.
Huh. I'd given you...
I need another Titanite shard.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay, you want to see stats? After I warp. There's the stat spread. Still haven't hit that magic 18 adaptability. I don't know what the thought process was of having a stat that governs your iframes. And is it worth leveling adaptability above 18? Oh, he's coming. No, he's not. He was doing the I have to pee dance for a second there. Okay, could I get a target? Thank you. Oh, I probably should have fought this third guy here. This is gonna get ugly. Okay, he's just standing there. Alright, I still only have to fight the two at once. His guard is up. Okay, situational awareness, situational awareness. Could have been cleaner. Well, at least it's not a long walk back. Okay, hammer guy's gone. This guy's still here. Sprinting to the next fog. You got it, Chief. If I beat this boss, these guys are immediately gonna come murder me. Cathedral Blue. I mean, saying if I beat this boss is a big if. Oh, it's Ornstein. It's Ornstein. It's literally just Ornstein. Well, he might have some new moves. Ouch. Not a fan of spear users. Okay, got vacuumed into that grab. Yeah, rolling straight back is rarely a good option. Oh, that's not doing a whole lot of damage. Alright, I mean, that wasn't too bad for a first attempt. I mean, I'm not sure if changing the loadout is really worth it, necessarily. But maybe have that set up for the future. I missed this. Yeah, these guys are 100% coming in the moment he got... Oh, fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. No iframes on fog gates. Absolute worst change between Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Pyro, but currently the one that I'm most salty about is not being safe the moment I touch the fog gate. It should be fine this time because I'm immediately going to touch the door. There's 0 souls to recover there. Probably take one of those windows to heal. Correction, I should definitely take one of those windows to heal. That seems to be a new one. Ouch. Okay. He's still got his combos. Yeah, so long as I don't get mogged on the run back, I think I should be in pretty good shape. Okay, two-tap me with that amount of health. Yeah, fantastic. Love it. Love that for me. Just what I needed. Let's start at a deficit. Just get through the door and heal in the boss fight. Okay, managed to avoid them. Yep, thrust is the bane of my existence. Fortunately, it seems like this time around, Ornstein's tracking isn't as ridiculous as it was in the first game. Like, in the first Dark Souls, he was an actual tracking god. I mean, that's fortunate for me, J-Debs. And I hate spears for that precise reason. Why did I do the second spell? Why did I do the second spell? Why did I think I could cast twice? Somehow still missed me with his Giga Reach. Thrust was coming. His tracking isn't as good as Dark Souls 1, but it's still good. At least we had a flawless run back. That is a wide swing. I think we're gonna have to pop a humanity if I'm gonna stand a chance against him. Either that or I'm gonna have to no-hit the boss. And I'm finding that to be quite unlikely. Of course, there's always the possibility that I pop humanity, they immediately get invaded, but that shouldn't be too bad. I'll just then go hollow and then be on my merry way. Okay, if he's the old Dragon Slayer, why didn't he kill the dragon outside of his castle? Just couldn't be bothered? Ah, okay, semantics. I would argue a drake is a draconic entity. Not a true dragon, but dragon-like. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay, I might just have to finish him off with my blade. That's definitely new. Okay, no. Soul arrows will do it. And the old Dragon Slayer down. That fog gate is coming down, and these guys are probably coming after me immediately. They look potentially friendly. Try right. Liar ahead. Okay, they didn't immediately run in and try to murder me. I did it. open area ahead. Hurrah for Charmer. Something tells me he's not a friendly NPC. Good. Yeah, that was just light reflecting off the metal of the chest. Well, I mean, I see that many bloodstains and that many messages. Something's up.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
I mean... Is this a test? Or is he just genuinely not entertaining anything I have to say?
Transient being, nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Dumb? Is it intellect or is it faith? Okay, they weren't lying. Well, why is the bonfire surrounded by... Why is the bonfire surrounded by bloodstains? Nah. 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 I don't care. I did that run back before. I'll do it again. I see a bonfire surrounded by 5 bloodstains. I assume the bonfire's safe, but who knows what happens when I try to activate it.
Bearer of the sea lest.
Okay. Let's see. I could finally get to that golden 18 adaptability. Health is kind of a concern.
Oh, I'd get...
Okay. Could buy ourselves some Titanite here. Wait, 1 or 3? I guess 3 it is. leaves us without enough to reinforce the weapon. But at least we have that banked. Now we got boss souls, which I'm not spending. The boss weapons might be good in this game. I'm not spending them until I get further guidance. But yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me. Yeah, I've got to bedge myself. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to catch you guys again sometime soon. Take care of yourselves and have a great night.